What's up, cool people? How we all doing on a Friday? I don't usually do Friday streams, but this week's a little bit different. Seth Stewart, hello. Yeah. Yeah, that's, so we're clear, that's the YouTube subscriber count. Yeah, today's a bonus one. Normally on Friday nights, I go to the local card shop, play some Magic the Gathering, but they're doing like a tournament thing tonight that is probably going to go a bit later than I would want to stay up tonight. The stream length will probably be normal-ish, maybe a little shorter. I'm also using this as a way to catch up my video game recordings with the Bible study recordings where I have stuff, because like on the YouTube channel, the backlog of stuff that's uploaded but yet to be published, Bible study is a week ahead of the gaming stuff. So I will be recording 2 Kingdom Hearts 2 videos, probably about 2 hours in length, but then I'll also be just kind of hanging around doing some other stuff in Kingdom Hearts 2, some of the stuff that I don't normally record that's just kind of like side quest type stuff. And that's really the main plan. As we go along, I might mention stuff about, you know, future goals and plans and whatnot. All Kingdom Hearts today is indeed the plan. Tomorrow is going to be quite different. But let me not spoil the surprise. Kingdom Soft, greetings. Yeah. He knows what's up for tomorrow. Bit of an inside thing. We'll get to that tomorrow. But anyway. Okay. So tell you what, before we dive into the game stuff, let me just talk a little bit about things that I'm thinking through goal-wise and whatnot. Is tomorrow not going to be Kingdom Hearts at all? Probably not. I'm going to say probably. There's one specific thing that I have very much planned, and if that takes the whole stream, then it does. If not, I'll see about a backup plan afterwards. Maybe I'll hop into some Kingdom Hearts and do more side questing stuff. Maybe it'll be Power Wash Sim, I don't know. Would estimate 3 hours. Okay, that's typically the bulk of one of my streams, but not like the entirety of the normal time. But, alright, so thoughts about like plans, goals, future stuff. I mean, there's still what, 3 more months before the end of the year, and 300 YouTube subs is what I was hoping to hit by that point. So as far as what the goal that I might set for next year, I think I'm just going to jump it up to 500. Because, generally, there's been growth. Slow, but growth. Depends on your perspective a little bit. A couple years back when I first set a goal like this, I was like, okay, I want to go from 50 to 100 this year. That happened. Following year, I was like, okay, let me go from 100 to 200. That happened. And then I figured, okay, let's keep it chill at 300. I'm thinking I'll hit more, but let's set the goal at 300. I'm just going to jump all the way to 500. Let's be a little extra ambitious next year. Plus, 2025, 500, it fits. All right, anyway, ad break's coming up soon on Twitch. Now I'll hop into the game. And then we'll just see what happens from there. Also, I love the time when Twitch is like, okay, ads starting soon, and it just stays there. I'm like, okay, how soon is soon? But no big deal. Just gonna go ahead and get this booted up. Probably gonna ditch my background music now. Of course, the two people that I know for sure are in the stream are probably not seeing ads right now because Twitch subs. So this is the one with the latest time. Yes, I made sure I'm continuously using the latest file whenever I load now. I might have accidentally not done that at one point. So yeah, I did some stuff even in between streams just a few days ago, and this one, a lot of looking through journal entries, and did some gummy ship stuff too. So got ranks on most of the stuff. Some of the ones that are empty, especially the EX missions, it's like, well, I didn't have a gummy ship that fit the requirements. There might have been one or two EX ones that it's just like, this is just too tough right now. I think one required that I use one of the special models, like the Moogle or the Tonberry or whatever. Okay. First thing I'm planning to do now is actually go to Twilight Town there. Yes, I realize I'm skipping the Pride Lands, but we'll get back to that later. Okay. Feel free to still, chat and stuff as usual. Just like with my normal recording sessions, don't be surprised if I wait till after a cutscene or am glued to the game a little bit and don't get back to you right away. But all things considered, I think it's about time I get to recording. So here we go. Hopefully it won't be all janky like some of Tuesday's stream was. Well, only one way to find out. Here we go. Okay. So, if I could show you right now, I would, but I've done some things in between recording sessions, namely attach equipment and add a couple of abilities and things like that. I'm going to go to Twilight Town next. I know the Pride Lands are available, and they're a lower level. But I'm going to Twilight Town next. Partially because I want to see what this, like, final mix form is, or this new form that is available in the final mix version. I never played the final mix before, so I am curious.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
What's wrong?
Sounds like we've got trouble.
Last we saw around here, Kyrie had kind of gotten just, like, poofed in here. Yeah, I got some nobodies causing
We'll
trouble.
take it from here.
Well, I certainly would not be able to level up Wisdom form under the circumstances. I could do Valor form, though.
Give me strength. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Hey! Consumed by him. Appreciate the bits.
Back off.
And welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
This is it. Yeah. Back off.
Thanks, you have a good night too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. This thing.
Back off.
I always appreciate this reaction command because there's like no better way of dealing with this kind of enemy.
Yeah.
Alright, I got two of them in here.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
With the other one being so far away from the others, it seems like I'm only going to be able to get two in this at any given time. There we go. Well, now I've got one of the ones I was doing it with before and the one that was further away now.
It's over.
Okay. Takes care of that battle.
Impressive. By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is
Hello,
he with
Jake.
the
Thanks for the
organization
lurk.
too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those Heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What? Hey! Wait! What did he mean? End up like Riku.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Sora saved you from the trouble.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Whoa!
He's like, too bad. Y'all are getting it.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right?
Do you know a girl named Kairi?
Kairi? I sure do!
Then you better come to the station.
Okay. To the station. Oh, hello. So there's another one of those absent silhouette things. That one's, Lexius? Looks like. I'm not doing that right now. I am probably not at a, high enough level to manage that. Oh yeah, so I did equip the one, like, dash kind of thing.
Yeah.
Why am I blanking on what it's called? Actually, let me just go ahead and show you that real quick. Okay, so I got Quick Run. That's what it's called. So I got the Quick Run on Sora, as well as a couple of these things. I think the Flash Step was one, and then one of these aerial... Probably the aerial spiral. And otherwise just moved some equipment around because I got some better stuff. Anyway, okay. To the station.
Hey!
Hey, so how do you guys know Kairi? Kairi was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well,
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
He's really just like barely moving and dodging those guys.
Let go of
Not
me.
very good attacks
Let go.
from those two.
Kairi.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kairi. That was close.
Like, hold up now.
Sora?
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? What?
Oh, well. If this is all that we're going to end up doing in Twilight Town, then... I'm being told the form that I get here is how I get dodge roll now? Ah.
What just happened?
A new road is open. And Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere
Can't say I
along it.
prefer it that way, but I
better
guess it
hurry
makes
then.
sense.
You coming back?
Promise.
Given some of the other movement-related abilities coming from forms. Ooh, and we got Oathkeeper. Limit form.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart. Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate, and that hesitation will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel, the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion, trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost when it may never have existed in the first place? He deserves nothing more than our pity.
You say he lacks emotion, but he was pretty much the only one that showed
Now I've lost
much
Kairi again too.
in Chain of Memories. I'm just saying.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
You shut up.
Thanks, guys.
Don't you just love those situations where it seems like no matter what you say, it isn't the right thing?
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness!
You're right, Chipper. I wonder what's going on.
Sora! We better hurry and check it out right away!
Well, I guess since Twilight Town was so short, we can do that. I figured there would be another cutscene, that's why I didn't bring the webcam back. So yeah, limit form, I guess, is new, because in the original version it was just Valor, Wisdom, Master, and Final.
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
That's where they were before. So, yeah, I would think so. Oh yeah, real quick. Limit form. So there's all the different... Yep, okay, so that's where the dodge roll is going to come in. I guess the dodge roll would only really be better than the quick run in that, like, it probably allows some invincibility frames, whereas I'm not sure the quick run does. And there it is in amongst that stuff. Specializing in limit attacks. I'll have to check that out at some point soon-ish. Accessories. Anything here that I might want to buy? Basically meaning anything I don't have already. Nope. Why do I not have a shadow anklet? Meh. I'm not even very likely to use it. I just like having at least one of as many types of things as I can. Not gonna be able to afford any of these. I already have them all, so no big deal. Hand in synthesis stuff real quick. Ooh, hello. Garnet or mithril? Garnet or mithril? I might be able to do both, actually. Moogle leveled up! Can use up to 2 extra materials. So now I could do both of these. I don't know how many energy shards I have. And honestly, it's only a one material difference, so eh. Oh, it shows down there on the bottom right how many of each I have. Yeah, that's not really looking like it's worth it. Okay, anywho. And you probably... Yeah, you're just basic items. Oh, hello. Cloud?
Oh, Cloud!
Also, hi, Owl.
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head.
I guess
Makes
since
you think
Sephiroth
darkness
was
is the only
canonically
way.
an optional fight in the first game,
Is something wrong?
there's no guaranteeing that Sora would have fought him.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
All says Cloud's such a 2000s emo kid. Oh, it's not my fault for being all mopey. It's this guy embodying my darkness. Alright, what's this limit form all about? Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to use these limit attacks then? Okay, so that's how that works. Kinda. Okay. Alright, now that I've figured that out a little bit, maybe I'll be able to level it up better in the future. Real quick, I'm doing pretty good, Owl. Work stuff is still kind of up in the air, but otherwise fine. Also, sorry to hear about your cat. Alright, gotta read some dialogue here. Hey fellas, you're just in time. Got some good news for you. So get yourselves over to Leon's. What kind of news? We found the computer Ansem was using. Oh boy. Yep. Should be able to get all kinds of info on the Heartless in the organization. Maybe something on the Dark Realm, too. It looks like that's where Riku and Kairi are. And the King. Go see for yourselves. It can't hurt. What do you mean? Nothing. Just get to the computer room through the castle postern. Watch your step. Okay, yeah. But isn't that kind of Sid's accent? Sounding a little redneck with... I don't know if Irish is quite his accent mix, but, I mean... I don't know. Maybe that's more me than him. My ancestry's more Irish than anything else, so, eh. Alright, I am ready for more enemies. Oh, that's right. Duh. Alright, well then... limit time. I forgot that, you know, like, going to a save point doesn't recover the drive gauge. Yeah, well... I'm just thinking relative to, like, this series. First of all, this Sid isn't the only character named Sid in the Final Fantasy series. And second, I don't know if he even has the same kind of accent like that in the game that this version of him is from. No. They did not want to fall down. Oh, well now you're over there. And now I'm way the heck over here. Okay, maybe I'll actually be able to get rid of one of them. Or both. Hopefully both. Al says only played Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, most of Lightning Returns, a couple of handheld Crystal Chronicles. Only beat one. Played some of 10, but I couldn't get far. If I remember right, in Final Fantasy X, one of the Al Bhed is named Sid. Which, if you checked out after Blitzball, maybe you didn't even get to see that.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
But speaking of 10... More accurately, 10-2.
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report.
To who?
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
So how come they're working with
I
Maleficent?
assure you.
I don't know if that ever really gets answered.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
But yeah, that Riku there is one of the Albed in Final Fantasy X. And I think there's a character in amongst them that is named Cid. But yeah, I think most Final Fantasy games actually have a character named Cid. I was like, it's Maleficent, she probably gives them a pretty bauble, and they were all gleeful for treasure and obeyed her. Yeah, they are very much like treasure-seeking types in this game. Ah, there was more. I guess I don't really need that health. But I got it anyway. No, I'm playing the games in release order, not timeline order. Alright, let's check out some more of this wisdom form, or limit form. That's what I meant.
Take this. Back off. This is it.
So how many of those limits do I need to do to level up limit form? Oh, well... Okay, but... Time spent for each limit command finishing move. Yeah, I thought it did... Or did the one not count because it didn't hit anything? I don't know. Maybe that's the explanation.
Back off.
Yeah, I forgot about that little thing. That little thing that's just like the most important thing that you do to try and, you know, beat them with any relative ease. Cutscene. Leon! Over here. Oh, that was not Leon. If I knew who was speaking, I would have given it a slightly lighter voice at least. You guys found Ansem's computer? Uh-huh. The king is very interested in it. The king? He's with Leon. We get to see the king! Hooray! Is Riku with them? Well, at least I can ask the king about him. And that computer might be able to tell us something. Good idea. They're right through there. You can't see that doorway from where they are. Sure doesn't seem like you can. Come on. There we go. Open. Mithril gem. And over here we have... Map? Yeah. Big ones are usually maps. Or like a defense boost or something like that. Birth by Sleep is actually back when Riku, Sora, and Kairi are little kids. I knew there was at least one of the games that was like that. Not sure I would have been able to tell you which one just off the top of my head. Yeah, camera. Sorry, occasionally I forget to look back and end up missing the fact that it's not there. I was like, he has the power of 2 Keybladers at this point. Sora can see what he wants to see, and he doesn't appreciate your negativity. There was no judgment of any kind regarding that. It's just like... the way the camera angle was, I certainly couldn't see anything. Open this. I was not being all negative. I mean, I was making a statement that technically has a negative term in it, but my attitude was not one of negativity. But I know you're just messing around. Okay, now maybe over this way. I don't think I would have missed any treasure up here. But isn't it more fun if I play along when people mess around? As long as we know nobody's actually taking it seriously. Nope, not quite. If only I had some kind of, like, aerial dash. Although, wait a minute. One last little try here. Hit. Yeah. No, I'm not reaching that.
Take this. Yeah.
It'd be no fun if you got all serious and argumentative about it.
Handsome.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you!
Hello.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
Sora's like,
Spikier. I'll just take a look around. Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
They don't even know
you
her,
need it.
really, do they?
Leon!
So how do they know she wasn't trying to, you know, like, break in or cause trouble? All sorts of stuff to examine around here, but the main next thing is talking with Leon. Isn't the king with you? You'll see him soon enough. Hey! Here. This ought to tide you over. Ansem's computer room. Sora's the most gullible idiot in the game. Not surprised he can... I'm surprised he can find his own face. I don't know. Back in Agrabah, Goofy seemed like potentially even more gullible.
Oh, This is it. Where's Kyrie?
Although it was
Where's
more so
Ricky?
him trying to be nice.
Easy. You want to break it?
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Hi.
Get off of there!
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Donald!
I'm sorry!
Decision gate reached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Run!
So much for running. And that whole time, Leon's probably just like, what in the world? Or, sorry, Leon voice. What in the world? Yeah.
Go on, show 'em who's boss.
This is a fun little place.
Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it. Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program.
Yeah.
But now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
That's one of the few Disney movies they bring up in these games that I actually haven't seen before.
You know, maybe we should just introduce
Tron.
ourselves.
I'm Sora.
And I'm Donald.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
Derez?
So, how do we get out of here?
They act like they know what derezzed means.
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
I'm trying to remember, was Tron Legacy the original one or the older one? Or sorry, the original one or the newer one? I thought maybe Tron Legacy was the newer one. And this, I mean, this is for sure based off of the original one that was made back in like the 1980s or something.
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
Remarkable. Seems you have some unique functions. I'll go with you to the canyon. You'll need someone who can interface with the energy core, right? If you say so. Thanks, Tron. Yeah, I guess I'll have Tron in the party for a bit. And it's just gonna... Well, he doesn't have too many abilities right now. Maybe I shouldn't have him in the party. Later on, he gets some more, but he's gotta do some stuff to get powered up first. It's a pretty big plot hole for Kingdom Hearts 3. They're not supposed to know about outside worlds and keep it secret. Sora, Donald, and Goofy threw that out the window for the Toy Story toys. But, like... Okay, so for this world... The other worlds are just kind of like, you know, the user world that Tron is already aware of, even if it's not actually like that. That's just his perspective of it. And then for the Toy Story stuff, it's like... I don't know, I think it all just kind of seems like it's different toy show universes or origins or stories that go with them. I don't know. I'm not saying Tron's dumb or anything, it's just, like, that's his perspective. Got a Frost Crystal. Go over here and get this. Maybe that stuff that's up higher I'll get some later time. Hello. Access computer. Oh. Hey.
This is the energy core.
It was more of a, like, well, he doesn't really have a limit, so... I mean, limits are kind of the main reason that I... Oh, come on. Where did it go now? Oh, that's right. I need to just attack the parts and get the clusters first. I kind of forgot how this works. Really? I'm just a tiny bit short on the clusters.
Yeah.
I suppose I didn't really mean to say that Tron is weak right now. It's just more so lacking interesting abilities. And yes, I know that probably still sounds like a bit of a diss, but it's... He's not at full power. As far as the game's concerned, having him in the party doesn't give me any extra ability or anything like that in battle. Anyway. Mission accomplished? Yes. Now, will you do something for me? You got it. Don't you want to hear what it is first? You helped us, now it's our turn. You guys really are users. Your actions are totally illogical. Let's hurry back to the pit cell. Where's that again? That's the sector where we met. Roger. Don't have to hear Donald's voice for a while, yeah. I mean, I take no issue with Donald's voice. Some people don't like it, though. Yeah, can't get that one just yet. I need some sort of a glide type ability. Okay, we are back in the pit cell. And pretty soon here I might want to wrap up the recording. But
So, what did you want us to do?
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You bet!
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely. A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
We're looking at password!
Okay, you're good to go. Hurry!
yeah, who cares if they run into Ansem as long as they get the password? We did it! Where have you been? Well, there's a world inside this computer where these, programs live, and... So in other words, Ansem's research data is off limits unless we know the password. I think that's right. But you've already defeated Ansem. Of course, maybe we'll never find the password. That means this is all a wild goose chase. You're chasing what now? Well, well, a hidden room. Guess I'd better take another look around. She just won't give up. And neither will we. Come on. We've got to look for that password. Right. We made a promise to Tron.
Excuse me?
First she kicks one wall, then she punches that one. Like, I know she's supposed to be kind of like martial arts trained, but is that really the only thing she does?
What's this doodle?
Hello. Man. Security. Tron. Door to.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Door to. Darkness.
Oh! D. T. D.
D.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Your Majesty! Long time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening.
How so?
You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code. Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
Leon's like, already on it.
What are you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Well, listening, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
They're like,
If
but-
those Heartless attack,
but-
I'll stand and fight with
the
everybody
king.
here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, geez. Dare I attempt my Mickey voice here? Oh, one more thing. Let me give your clothes some new power, Sora. Really? You bet. You've done so much. Just consider it a thank you present. Thanks, Your Majesty. We're heading off to see Tron now, so wait here for us, okay? I will, Sora. And remember, be careful. I feel like in order to get a high enough pitch to even come close to his voice, I have to go almost too high. But, I don't know, maybe that's just me. So we have Master Form now. Jeez, so many forms. Next time I get to a save point, I'm definitely gonna take a bit of a break. Also got the ukulele charm, which is the Stitch summon. I have yet to even try out the genie summon. I've been so focused on leveling up the forms. Okay, well, speaking of save points, guess I'll pause recording for a bit and take a bit of a break. I mean, more accurately, going to stop recording. If you want to raise that master form fast, go to Mulan's world. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've just been working on forms just kind of as they've become available. Kind of sort of been trying to keep them like relatively close to each other. Oh, hey, aerial dodge. That might help me get some of the stuff that I haven't been able to get yet that's up high. And at a little distance away from where I would be jumping. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Master Form. I know it's a good one. Stitch will parry most enemy attacks. A wise summon to use for defense. Yeah, I'd like to try out Genie's summon at some point. But again, like, the forms. Time spent transformed. Each small drive orb gives 1 point of experience. One big drive orb gives 3 points. For each drive prize obtained in Master Form. Yeah. So right now, I mean, I don't even have Valor and Wisdom maxed out yet. And now I've got Limit and Master as well. I actually got both Limit and Master just within this past recording. Someone's got really nerfed in this game. They're mostly useless. Forms are way better. I don't know. The Chicken Little summon, being able to basically do Magnet before I even had access to Magnet, wasn't bad. So much journal stuff. We got Tifa, and Cloud, and Yuna, and Riku, and Pain, and yeah. Jake's like, how dare you besmirch the summons? Save limit for the Battle of 1,000 Heartless coming up. You can level that up fast. Oh, is it enemies defeated while using the limits? I thought it was just the number of times you got to the end of the limits in limit form. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, I've got Master Form now, so I might, I don't know, depending on the situation, I can decide what I'm doing with different forms and whatnot. I realize I totally don't need to look at all this stuff right now, but I'm really just trying to clear it off the journal. I'm sorry, how are those characters new? I guess because we hadn't really talked with them much as Sora. Oh, I'm supposed to try all the jobs and stuff again. in Twilight Town. And that's the silhouette, and then there's the struggle stuff. Another mushroom thing. Jeez, there's a lot. No idea what it is. I just know the bunch of times I've played Final Mix. I've leveled it up so fast in that battle because there are so many Heartless. They do drop drive orbs, so you can easily get that drive back up to the form again. Oh, you're talking Master Form. I thought you were talking Limit Form there. No, I'm talking Limit Form. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it said that the way to level it up is by doing the combo things, but whatever. Anyway, I have no clue where most of these puzzle pieces go for this one. I assume any of them with like a border kind of thing goes around the edge, but anyway. Status. Limit. For each limit command finishing move unleashed in limit form, 1 point is gained. Yeah. But that should be up a level already. But I'm guessing maybe because one of the limits that I did, the final attack didn't actually hit anything. Maybe that didn't count. I don't know. I also hadn't really looked at... Oh yeah, I get a third Keyblade in Master Form. Enhances magic and increases the duration of a drive form. Well, hold up now. I think I want that to be the main Keyblade. As I explained, plenty of Heartless to do the combo zone. Oh, hey! I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your username there. Ticket? Ticket? I don't know. Anyway, over on YouTube. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm just looking at some equipment and stuff before I continue with the game here. Ooh, drawing in nearby orbs would be helpful in Master Form like that. Let me double check equipment stuff. I don't think I really have anything better. Ah, well, okay. Garnet Ring can go there. And the Mithril Ring. More AP for Sora, yay. Oh wait, I didn't check any of this stuff. I don't think it's anything that's just a straight up improvement. Say it. Again, I'm not sure which pronunciation was correct there. Tyke? It was my first guess. But I could also see it being pronounced ticket. Although, if, like, somebody's name is Ty and they're trying to incorporate that in, that would... Anyway, okay. Gonna save one more time here. Now that I've looked through all that stuff. I do need to actually take a bit of a break myself. Tie kit works? Okay. So, yeah, gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in like a minute or so. In the meantime, I'll throw some background music on for y'all. And see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Yeah, that music that was playing at the start there, I think, was the one that I downloaded for when I was playing that one platforming game called Juju. Wanted, like, a kind of tropical, jungly, tribal sort of thing. At least I think that's what was playing at the start. Real quick. Making sure none of the messages are important. Or at least not urgent. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now, I think it's about time I actually continue the game here. But yeah. Tyke It, I hope you're doing well. I'm just here playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Working my way through stuff in Hollow Bastion / Space Paranoids. I don't know if you know much about the game, but I'm in the midst of playing through the series as a whole, so it's I don't know. I enjoy it. Hopefully you do too. Alrighty. Recording time. Here we go. Okay. So, let's access the computer now that we've got the password here. Back to the pit cell. My question is, how did they figure out how to get zapped into the computer again? Gosh, I wonder where Tron is. Don't touch that. Huh? Goofy. I didn't do it.
I didn't touch nothing.
Welcome to the game grid.
Game grid?
For the record,
right.
Tyke It, I do
You've
like
been
Roxas
chosen
as a
to play
character as
few
well.
games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win? Well, no one wins.
We're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Yeah, the light cycle. You got attack, charge, and guard. Turn with the bumpers or triggers. Okay. I don't know if my webcam's in the best spot for this particular moment, but whatever. Ow. They literally just spawned attacking me like that. That's right. I gotta do the charge thing so I can break their shields. Now that's a lot of damage.
It looks like we can escape through there.
Alright. Good night, Tyke. I appreciate you being here. Ow. Those yellow dudes are the worst. I don't know if I was supposed to go to the right there. Ow. If I come up to another split, I'm definitely going left. I tried to use the shield. I guess I was just a little too late. Okay, come on, really? I suppose there's a chance I'm a teensy bit underleveled for this.
Tron!
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
It really wants me to have Tron in the party. I mean, I suppose I can give it a shot. If I do a form change here, it'll probably be like, I don't know, it might just end up being wisdom form, because should be plenty of heartless. Speaking of,
let's go.
I guess I need to go this way.
Thunder! Yeah! Thunder! Thunder! Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I might kind of need to have him in the party for this part. Or maybe not, because he'll be doing stuff there. With the computer controls, maybe? I don't know. Alright, what's the password? Well, Belle, Snow White, Aurora, Alice, Jasmine, Cinderella, Kyrie. Kyrie, got it. Something happened. That did it. Now switching DTD over from hibernation to active mode. This process will take some time. Please enjoy your game while the process is running. Oh no. Not another game. No. It's the DTD's final security routine. This isn't a game. Stay focused. Yeah, I'm probably about to be out of wisdom form here.
Yeah, yeah, thunder!
This is probably the part that I should have actually saved wisdom form for. Gotta grab the clusters. Oh, hey, look at that. Boom. Of course, using a limit might make some things take a little bit longer. Because, you know, reaction commands and whatnot not really being available while I'm using limits. Freeze. Okay. That was everything I needed anyway. Donald got Thunder Boost. Interesting. And Sora got some more HP.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Oh boy!
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete. I might have anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
What do we do?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Tron learned a new ability. Oh, not just a new ability, to my understanding. If I remember right. Yeah. Couple of attacks, a limit. Definitely not just a new ability. Oh, geez, I didn't realize... Oh, that's right, I forgot to look at abilities after I changed around some of the equipment and stuff. Thunder Boost isn't bad, but I'd rather he have Hyper Healing. Let's see here. I thought for sure I gave Sora some more AP as well. With, like, new items and stuff.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I'm not sure I see all the logic in the whole password change thing there either. Okay, this. I definitely want this ability. What do I want to remove? Tell you what. Maybe I'll ditch some of these newer attack-related abilities that I equipped. But seriously, I thought for sure I gave him the stuff with more AP. Did I accidentally give that to Donald? Maybe I accidentally give that to Donald. Oh well. Kinda late for that now. I didn't take that long scrolling through the abilities.
Run! Running executable.
Yeah, definitely not the area where I'd expect to get the most hits from that limit. Just figured I'd use it anyway. Oh, jeez, I almost missed this. This away. I was a little concerned about my level coming into here. It's not so bad. I mean, it's also just standard mode. I'm not playing this on a higher difficulty. What level am I anyway? Oh, I'm level 28 now, so that's the recommended level. Ow. Oh, I forgot he had the auto limit thing there.
Access approved. It's over.
Okay, well, tell you what, actually, let me go in there and disable that. Here we go. The I.O. Tower. It must be total chaos outside. I think there's going to be trouble inside, too. Just points to the, like, control panel thing there. Gonna save real quick. Actually, I probably should get the chests. before I do too much else. Got a Gaia belt. And the IO Tower map. I guess we're supposed to go back out. Are we? That's not entirely clear. Hang on. Headed back to the computer world to keep our promise to Tron. It doesn't really say anything about that, so... Oh, well that was the Hollow Bastion one, that's why. Program remained undisrupted. Yeah. So, where do I go? I'm trying to remember what to do here. What's going on? Does this have anything to do with his programs? If so, then go through that terminal and fix it with Tron. Okay, he's saying I still gotta fix stuff with Tron. So... Alright. Do I need to go in here? What do I do? Tron, what say you? More dangerous programs are sure to follow. To fight these guys, we should delete the enemy data to limit their movements. Do I just need to go the other direction from the IO tower here? Yep, okay. Glad I went back in and didn't roam around Hollow Bastion.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
And it's fighting time. Which form to use? Actually, Wisdom form was probably the wrong choice there. In terms of being able to level up the form.
Take this! Yeah, yeah, thunder! Yeah, thunder! Yeah, thunder!
Though in terms of being able to hit the enemy from a distance, Wisdom form's a pretty good choice.
Back off! Yeah. Yeah. Tron!
Running executable!
Okay, really? Do I have to get that close to him for this to hit? I also can't let the limit gauge get down too low, though. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, that ought to help. Okay.
Back off! Yeah.
Okay, come on. There we go. Freeze.
It's over.
Let me use Comet this time.
This is it.
Okay. That didn't do quite as much as I hoped for either, but oh well. At least while it stays still and does the laser stuff, I can get a few hits on it. Okay.
Back off. Back off.
It's a little bit annoying that it's got to be up high. Well, maybe not that it has to be, but that it ends up being up high most of the time that I freeze it. There we go. Vicinity break. What is that? Also, drive gauge powered up. Nice. What are my top 3 favorite boss battles? Specifically in this game? I
really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance
Not sure.
of getting system
Need a bit to
control
think about
away
that.
from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
So, favorite boss battles, I do kind of like Oogie's battle, even though it's a little bit gimmicky. I can tell you the big... I don't know, the one really big boss enemy that you get, like, the second time going to the Pride Lands, that one is probably one of my least favorite.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
Photon debugger increases damage done with thunder-based attacks by 20%. I do use thunder a fair bit. Might want to try putting that on wisdom form.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Tron, hang in there.
So, where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Donald!
Goofy!
That's... to the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down? It's just a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
But Sora, by his own admission later in the series, quote, can't computer. So, I don't know if it's all that easy. Alright, gonna save real quick and then do stuff there.
Can you walk?
So...
Hey, these things take time, okay?
Favorite boss battles?
It's doing
Guess
something.
if I gotta pick...
I think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi.
Yeah, I'd say I like Oogie.
No way.
I like the other
Even
one
Ansem's
from...
computer doesn't know.
I like the other one from Port Royal more than the one against
I thought
Barbossa.
I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
And then...
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
How about the organization?
I don't know. I
There.
guess...
The data
I guess kind of sort of showing you just because that one feels sort of epic.
Sora!
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on
Also,
saying
Sora got
the
super
data
lucky there.
inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Huh?
Excuse me, could you come this way, please? Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
What?
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
You mean... What?
Oh?
We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and
definitely
what's been
disappointed.
happening to the world. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know,
kind of fits in with what you were saying too, Al.
Him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too. Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
He's... I'm sorry. I can't help.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh, no! Sora, Donald, Goofy. I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Boom indeed.
Outside. Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
Yeah, also, I will say, I mean, I kind of agree with Mickey's sentiment there about helping others before asking for help, but that's only like if you're in a decent enough spot to not need help all that badly yourself. Because if you're in a bad spot yourself, then you're not really as able to help others. Depending on the situation. Another scene. So now we got Heartless and Nobody's fighting each other.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward. Heartless, leave the White Ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
Uh-oh!
And they're not going to say anything about the fact that they just saw Maleficent. You know what? Let me give Wisdom, or Limit. Yeah. Like, let me give Limit Form a shot here. Come on.
Let's go. Yeah. Back off.
Okay.
Yeah, back off. Yeah. It's over.
Yeah, I guess kind of sort of trying to get Limit Form leveled up. Although I really should check out Master Form some point soon. Because, I haven't even shown that off yet. Jeez. Okay, there we go.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Also, they were hesitant to mention Maleficent before, but now they're fine with it. What gives? I guess because they're thinking about ditching Maleficent.
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Perfect!
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
Did Leon really have any treasure?
Oh, Donald.
We don't have time for you.
He just completely does not care about being a little bit deceptive if it helps with whatever they need. Hello, Sephiroth.
Sora and Sephiroth.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again. Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Huh? They came from that hole over there. I don't remember that being there before. I wonder where it leads. We don't have time for that now. We have to go after the king. Kinda, sorta, I guess. Is it going to let me go in there anyway? Yes. Should I go in there, or should I come back to... well... Oh, hello. This is a new thing for the final mix, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see drive orbs. And there's an AP boost. I'm not gonna run into some, like, major super boss, am I? All says you need to max all forms to get through this place. Oh, really? Some really tough Heartless way above your level. Okay, well then maybe I should head back.
We'll help.
Sora, behind you!
Okay. I don't think these ones give any, like, drive orbs or anything like that, right? Otherwise, I was thinking about using Master Form. I was trying to avoid getting attacked like that. With that annoying little move. Okay, you know what? I'll just go with Valor Form for now. Yeah. Definitely no drive orbs. Just, MP stuff, really. Area is more like a post-game area. Makes no sense that they let you know about it so early on. Yeah, there's some stuff where it seems more like the developers of just some games in general, not even Kingdom Hearts specifically, but sometimes it seems like developers really just want you to be like, hey, here's this thing that you'll be working towards for the entire game. You might even be able to make some occasional progress along the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is where the higher battle level comes into play, I'm thinking. The previous stuff wasn't so bad. Yes, thanks for healing me that time, after I healed myself the previous time. I could do another form, but I'm thinking this battle is just about over. Yeah, there we go.
The king's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it. Whoa.
Oh yeah. So many Heartless. forgot they specifically showed Stitch for a second there.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
Sephiroth!
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you
All
do
right,
it?
Kingdom Soft. Have a good
Darkness
night.
comes from your own dark
Thanks
memories.
for
Do you
hanging
think
around.
You can erase your past?
And yes,
Shut
I
up!
will be back tomorrow.
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I know. Because I am you.
No, I'm me. Sorry. Just felt like throwing that in there.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna move forward like 5 steps, and there's gonna be another cutscene.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
You be careful too!
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
That might not be good. Yeah. Can confirm Owl. Limit form is exclusive to the final mix. Or at least it wasn't in the original. I'm also pretty sure this scene right here was not in the original. That is quite a way down. Do we really need to see him walking down so much of it? Oh, look, more walking. Could be quite a workout going up and down that thing.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
Also, at this point, I don't think they really had shown Ansem...
It has been far too long.
Shown Ansem the Wise.
Friend.
And actually had him talking. Oh, hi, Just Jade. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Zexion! Zexion!
Right here. What is it?
Where is Lord Zemnis?
His usual spot?
The Chamber of Repose?
Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
I gotta imagine this is a
I'm
flashback
doing
kind
my
of cutscene.
job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's count at 11. And since I've been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk.
True, it has to be a flashback
Isn't it
because
time you told
Zexion
me about
is
Zemnis'
still like
secret?
alive and doing stuff. And Vexen.
How long ago was it? When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Zemnis, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can, and he talks to someone. But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion. What does Xemnas plan on doing with that place, anyway?
He already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share? The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
So, like, because of looking up some of the lore pre-playing Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like I know a little bit of what was being talked about there, but maybe not all the details.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Scram! Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13? I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
Dance, water, dance!
And then we get this fun battle thing.
Back off! It's over! Yeah, it's over!
Really? Had to be moving away from it, huh?
Back off! Yeah. Oh, this is it! Yeah.
Suppose I could be using a form here. Although maybe not at this exact moment. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, let me do something. Okay, fine. Maybe I will use Valor Form.
Come on, keep to the beat. Got you now. Yeah, this is it. Back off.
Don, you better hope I don't need healing for a little while.
Yeah, keep to the beat. Got you now. Dance, water, dance.
Oh, crud. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I decided to revert right there just because I wasn't totally sure how things would work out with needing the reaction command and the timing of the summon ending, or not the summon, the form ending. Oh, good night, Owl. I'll be back tomorrow. No obligation for you to be there. Just letting you know. I will also be playing something entirely different. Sort of a favor for a friend. Ooh, Blizzard is stronger now.
Oh, no way!
I guess that does it for Demix.
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sarah! Gonna antagonize him?
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go!
Aha! There you are! You sure have lots of friends to help. So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty! Look out! Wow!
Goofy!
No.
Hey! You're the king's captain! You gotta get up!
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream!
What ice cream?
Goofy!
This is not happening. It can't be happening.
Did anybody check for a pulse?
They'll pay for this.
I will say, the first time I ever saw that scene, I was like, no way. They did not actually just do that. Hey. Oh, yeah, I don't have either of the others. Kind of forgot how long this section can be.
I'll help out.
There should be a save point coming up before too long, though, like right before I would get to the the battle with, like, loads and loads of Heartless. Alright, you know what? Let me just go ahead and use limit form anyway. There's a couple of different sections like this anyway. Drive orbs, yes please. Mostly just for being able to refill the drive gauge. That's what I kept seeing, but messing up. Was that one reaction command. Speaking of reaction commands, Cloud is doing quite a lot and sort of keeping me from doing very many reaction commands.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy.
Hey, fellas!
Goofy!
Goofy!
You know, that really hurt.
Aw, Goofy.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time. Oh, ow, oh, oh, oh! That hurt too!
Don't you ever do that again!
Hey, Cure's better now, too. And I think this is the last spot before we get to the, like, 1,000 Heartless battle, as it's called. Should I include that now? It feels like I should include that now. I really don't want to kill the momentum of the moment just because of the recording being at the high end of how long I usually go for. Why not? Let's make it a little extra long. I got time today.
Huh? What's with them?
Hey!
It's the guy who's not handsome.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Wait a minute. Now I know.
You know, I gotta say, Xemnas' hair seems to be a little closer
Wise Ansem, I'm here to seek your advice.
Then, you know, the Ansem Heartless, relative to, you know, the
we have the opportunity to speak like this,
base
my friend.
form of Xehanort.
I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yup, that's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the Heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd
sounds
like
familiar.
to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But
It's the
Master
exact same
Ansem,
conversation that we heard when
thinking-
the one guy was going into the
Xehanort. Those thoughts are best
really, really low room with the major spiral thing. The conversation right after that was about Xemnas.
Ansem's apprentice. The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Let's go!
Of course, then they make it completely obvious with what Mickey says right there. And here we go. Fun time.
We can't let Xehanort get away.
Right.
Epic fight time. Let's go. Right off the bat.
Yeah, take this. Let's go. Ha. Ha. Yeah, take this. Give me strength. Yeah. It's over. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Just a few hits into the crowd, and I get the drive gauge filled up quite a lot. Well, at least regular hits. The reaction command hits don't really work quite the same way as far as filling up gauges and whatnot. But of course, the quickest way to get rid of these guys is to use the reaction commands. Oh, come on. I hit Y before that hit me. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
Already over 600 heartless. Hadn't even been that long, really. Hold up. Could I use limit form again? Guess so.
Give me strength! This is it! Yeah. This is it! Back off! It's over!
Well, that's up to, another level now. Limit form is. I think it's just really all the extra drive gauge filling that you get by hitting so many enemies with your basic attacks. And I've gone up at least 4 levels just in this trip to Hollow Bastion / Space Paranoids. Also got guard break now. Lots of stuff happening.
Where's the king?
There he is!
Come on!
Your Majesty!
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Stop!
He's gone.
It's like Mickey knew.
Sora, Duty.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap. Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with the hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Where is Kairi? Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kairi, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Uh-oh.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kairi you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about? Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion!
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you!
Fool.
Oh no!
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
Sora, come on!
But what about...
And... too late.
Now then, where did we leave off?
Huh? Which side are you guys on, anyway?
The Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
No! The hearts! Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Okay. I get a secret Ansem report, and... now what?
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily. The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
See you soon.
Sora knows the truth now. The more Heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This new knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, you will share Demyx's fate.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use to us.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
Sure does.
And flashback to just a few moments
Maybe
ago.
everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't
what
use
really
the
happened.
Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
What's this place?
It must be the realm of darkness. Kyrie!
And you
Riku!
would think Maleficent's the one that brought them here.
What? Who's there?
Maybe not. I don't know.
What is it?
Are you sure you want to open that? Gorge! It's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Hence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
You know Emma?
No. The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat that?
Salty? No. Sweet?
So that sea salt ice cream holds up really well. It makes me wonder if it's actually even ice cream. Because it would melt if it was.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kyrie.
Okay. And now we're out of Hollow Bastion.
Photo and some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us anyway?
Riku?
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
Yeah! We're almost there!
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
Yeah. Notice how the battle level is up higher, and there are multiple spots for you know, keyhole symbols next to Hollow Bastion there. Some other places are like that too. Oh, geez. Okay, I can't go back to those places yet. I'm gonna have a bunch of the Pride Lands to do later on. Oh well. That's level 35, 36, 34, 34, 34. Jeez. So 34 is the lowest. Will. Next time I'm either... Well, I'm going to be doing something else. I'm just not quite sure what yet. There we go. We do have some more stuff on the 100-acre wood to do. Or... Well, and or Atlantica. Those will probably take place in the same... You know, like one right after another. My gut would say to go to Twilight Town because of the picture and the ice cream. But that'll definitely be in the next recording. Maybe some gummy ships to see if any unlocks happened. None of this is looking any different. Now, I did get some gummy ship stuff that was not streamed before or recorded in any way. Yeah, no, there are even less gummy ship places now than there were before. Because there used to be the paths to these worlds over here. But those worlds are blocked off again. But anyway, I better save. After all that stuff that happened. Might as well check out the journal. Holy cow. Literally every world has new stuff. Why is Mickey showing up for the Twilight Town one? Whatever. Oh, it was the character links that was the reason for most of them. Now we get Sephiroth for there. Story stuff that I still haven't scrolled all the way through. The new ones, okay. So many more treasures in Hollow Bastion. So I guess really, actually the next thing to do might be doing more 100-acre wood stuff and more in Atlantica, I guess. Hollow Bastion, meet the 3 girls again. Okay, that's a new thing. Cavern of Remembrance, another mushroom thing. Beast Castle has new story stuff. Yeah. That implies there's more, making it not peaceful again. Same kind of thing there. Literally all of the main worlds that are currently available are like that. Well, maybe not all of them, but at least those 3. character stuff for space paranoids. Story's not showing it's done yet, so that implies we'll be going back there. That just says try the light cycle again. Okay, what else do we have? So I got Ansem reports 1, 2, 5, and 7. Okay, that's the strafer. I was like, wait, which one's the strafer? One of my least favorite common enemies. Limits. Okay. I could still do a little more looking around for treasures and stuff, I guess. Oh, wait, Olympus is blocked off. Well, if I'm gonna do any of that, I guess I'd just go back to Hollow Bastion. Because if I go much of anywhere else other than there and maybe the Disney Castle, I have new stuff to do. But as far as Gummy Ship stuff is concerned, yeah, like there's not really much of anything new right now. Trying to remember if I did that with the... So I got up to level 8 on the sample blueprints, and then added some abilities to the Falcon level 8. That's the main thing I was using for a while. Also, Mullen Warrior on YouTube, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Not entirely sure what you mean about searching railways. How about this? Attempt all available ones that are not S tier again. Most of them I did attempt since the previous stream, but I don't know about this one with the particular recent changes that I've made. Actually, let me go back to the Gummy editor and make sure there isn't too much more that might have changed in terms of like... see, yeah, I got some AP upgrades. Oh yeah. That means I can do a lot more stuff here. Metal converter causes metal orbs to appear more often than HP orbs. That would help for level 1 types. The ship cost has not changed in terms of like blocks that can be placed. So really, I would probably just end up adding another cannon upgrade. Oh, there might be some new blocks, I just won't be able to use them right now. Maybe I will add an auto regen upgrade. Let me just go ahead and save that. Then I can exit that, get to the custom ship, and no new attack types, at least not there. What is this? Fires that locked on targets in order and lock on to up to 6 targets at once. It literally looks like it just throws a giant boxing glove at him. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to edit this ship or make another one at some point though, because there are other EX missions I unlocked in some of the other areas that have different requirements. No new impact gummies. Maybe a couple of new slash ones, but I didn't really like those. Yeah, those are pretty much all the ones that are locked now. No new engine stuff. Got a, kind of a demon wing to go opposite the angel wing. Till when? Till I get back to... I think I have to go back and redo, or not redo, but do some new story stuff in the worlds just before those, you know, gummy ship pathways. Basically meaning, at the very least, Beast's Castle... Well, that wouldn't really show any of the new stuff. So, Port Royal... and then either Agrabah or Halloween Town. That might be a new one. Bigger shield. 2 bigger shields. I don't think any of this is... Well, the masked gummy might be new. Only had 4 of the decks. Yeah, so after Port Royal, there's 2 other gummy ship areas that unlock. And then after Halloween Town or Agrabah, there's another one that unlocks. But I can at the very least assign some new abilities here. Yeah, I like the auto counter. Auto regen is nice. Auto life has helped in a pinch a couple of times. Actually, you know what? I might skip the auto regen just to increase cannon power. I hope that applies to gravity stuff too. Yeah, the abilities that we had in there were the random ones, so I guess maybe I should... Yeah. Alright, so if we're wanting to keep it locked in, we can at least figure out one more. Maybe a couple more. I don't know there's a whole lot that could be done that would be particularly helpful. I mean, yeah, I guess some more healing stuff could be added. Draw could be added for more of the... for getting more of the orbs that show up. I would like to have a cannon upgrade. Formation change wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Yeah, metal converter wouldn't be great because this thing lacks health. So really we get either another heal upgrade or another auto regen. So we can kind of sort of flip a coin. Like, I would potentially be able to do that myself, at least a digital coin flip. Unless you'd rather do that, Seth. Okay. 2 it is, that's an auto regen. With a cannon upgrade, this thing might truly be a beast then. I also made some changes to some of the teeny ships. I wonder if they'd be available now to use with this. Because I'm not sure they were the whole time before. Well, let me see if I can use that to unlock the EX mission here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this ought to be good. Oh, yeah. Let me move my webcam a little bit. Because that corner is not... Or that side of the screen isn't necessarily great for this. Is the bottom left a good corner for it? Yeah, sure, it's fine. Okay. Just thought I'd be sure. See, the formation change has allowed me to place the teeny ships directly in front of me too, so pretty much whatever's in front of me is getting blasted to smithereens pretty quick. Especially in the mission types that are all about, you know, destroying a certain number of enemies, I figure that might help. That didn't take long. There we go, Berserk mode! Of course, now the teeny ships kind of do their own thing when I'm in Berserk mode. Almost started getting hit by those dudes. Okay, there's an A rank. If I still don't get an S, there we go. Okay. And right after losing Berserk mode, or right after I get the S rank is when I lose Berserk mode. Okay. So there's that level 2 EX mission available. Highwind Alpha model. Interesting. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go back to the gummy menu. EX mission, fly a gummy ship with 100 or more power. Does this have... No, I think the requirement was 50 power before. Jeez. So yeah, we're gonna have to make some changes. Either that or make a whole new one. Well, let me try this. See if I can S rank this level 3 mission here. I don't know if I am really in a position to want to spend a whole lot of time on editing Gummy Ship stuff. Like, I don't mind doing some of the missions right now, but editing takes a while relative to the amount that really gets done. Sometimes I feel like I have to just keep looking around at all the different sides. Dang, that's a lot of stuff that just got blown up. Okay, there goes that guy. They're not there anymore. Now they're on this side. Kaboom. I really wish they wouldn't throw quite so much at me all at once. It's like there's literally no way to handle everything that comes at you. And like even comfortably say you were able to defeat a majority of the enemies. Well, now maybe in Berserk mode, it's a bit of a different story. Well, I feel like something like this might have happened last time, and I wasn't quite able to get an S rank. Yeah, nope, still an A rank, I think. In fact, my score was even lower. How'd that happen? Okay, well. At least I unlocked another EX mission. I could try the level 3 one here. Alright, this is where I'm going to use save file number 3. Yeah, because the level 2 EX mission is only projectile gummies as weapon. Well, hold up. No. Can't do that. So we'll try the level 3 here. Yeah, maybe some other time.
This sure is exciting.
Ah, I missed, like, all those medals right there. Definitely should have tried a little harder to get those. Not that it was a ton, though. Trying to make sure I get all that stuff. So you know what, in hindsight, having the draw ability might have been really handy. These yellow, like, kind of explodey guys. Like, if you don't do the basic stuff quick enough, they can really be kind of a pain. Like, once they kind of start getting up close to you, there's not really much you can do. Wow, I did way worse there. So I could edit some stuff, but it's probably gonna have to be like very focused edits, if anything. But you know what? Let me see, what do we need for this? 100 or more power. I think I already S-ranked the one that... Hey, what? Let me see what we don't need. Okay, so that's 50 or more power. This is the one with 100 or more power. Let me see what we don't need, so maybe I have a better idea of what I can get rid of. 12 or more wing gummies. Only projectile gummies as weapons. So I think we can ditch a bunch of the wing gummies. One said 50 or more speed. Oh, that was speed. It would maybe be easier to make a new one, honestly. Okay. S-ranked both of those, so that's nothing to worry about. Special model ship. Oh, well, we have no control over that. And then that one's 4 or more lock-on gummies. Oh, you know what? Okay. So the whole projectile thing I just realized, which I think was the level 2 EX over here. Yeah. So I think the projectile requirement really would just mean that we have to get rid of the saw. I don't think there's any other weapon gummies on here that are not projectile oriented. So let me remove the saw that we have here. And then we just have to give it more power, right? Yeah, I don't see any other weapon gummies. These... That gives it speed and lowers the power. These would give it more power. And we've got, what, 4 of those currently? What are the overall stats, anyway? Is there an easy way to see that from here? Ah, yeah. Oh, geez. I think that bottom right number is power. Or is it the one that's kind of like to the left? Nah, I think with those in there. No, that's probably speed. Yeah, between the... Yeah. So I think the power stat really is the one that's in the negative there. Oh, geez. Which means... I guess I'll have to ditch some of the speed? Either that or a bunch of the mobility. Or whatever it is that the wings give, I don't know, but... Because, I mean, that's a negative 30 to the power right there, plus one of these, I think. That alone might have it at a negative 45. But... Actually, let me save this just real quick. Because I think now it'll fulfill the requirement for the only projectile weapons. Yep, cool. So I can at least do that one now. Although I didn't fill anything in there to use the rest of the cost. Oh well, I could fix that later. Right, number of enemies. Focus on the number of enemies, which means I gotta do the little dudes, or aim at the little dudes. As much as, if not more so, than the big dude. This is still a level 2 type mission, so... Yeah. Removing enemies is the primary focus. Sorry, as a reminder, if they are not S tier, and the EX is not technically complete. Yeah. Not fully complete to where we've gotten everything that we can, for sure. There are ways to come back at it and do better. This... Well, I thought that would put me in berserk mode. There we go. And I got hit shortly after. Now I want to try and kind of get back to berserk mode so I can Get back to defeating the enemies even quicker. But I keep getting hit now. There we go. Back in Berserk mode. That's an A rank. Still not entirely sure about getting an S on this. Oh, there we go. S rank. Cool. First try. Yeah, because for the EX missions, it doesn't really give you any completion bonus stuff unless you get the S rank. So it, like, really doesn't count. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. So then the other restriction... This was the one that needed more power. So that one was more power. I think this one... Nope. Or was it? Because one of them was the special model. Yeah, I think that was the one that needed more power. That was the special model, okay. And that was why I only got an A rank on it. And then 4 more lock-on gummies. Okay, so we need power and lock-on gummies. I might just make another new one, so we don't have to ditch the old one. Oh, well. So the cockpit gummy makes a difference in the amount of power. So if I use this... that automatically sets us up with 50 power. As long as we don't do anything to reduce power, then theoretically... Oh, I remember seeing another one of the EX requirements that I unlocked. Said... I forget how many shield gummies it mentioned, though. It said I needed to have at least, I want to say, 4 shield gummies. Other cockpit power... I mean, it's not as much. That one's 14, or sorry, that one's 44, 34, 30, 24, 19. So it gets progressively lower the further to the left it goes. And this one doesn't cost much either. It does reduce speed the most, but... Okay, Seth, respectfully, I'd really rather not randomize this. I don't have I don't have a ton of time to be messing around with this. So we need at least 4 lock-on gummies. Which means I can't use anything other than probably 4 of these. And that's just not quite gonna line up, is it? Okay, fine. Well, if I move it forward a bit, it lines up. Halfway decent. That lines up not too terribly. I think it makes a little more sense to have it up kind of higher instead of... You see, that doesn't look like it's... Or I could do it like that. I don't think the direction it faces really matters. Why does that one not line up? Oh, I guess I just had to flip it around a bit. Makes me wonder a little bit about trying to set one on top, if maybe... No, I think no matter how I do that, there's going to be a little bit of a gap if I try to put it there. So... You know, this one's up just a little higher. That kind of lines up all right. All right, and there's 538. Just to fit the basic requirements of what was asked. I can't add any engine gummies because that would take power away. Or if I do add engine gummies, I'll need to put in some stuff like this. Mostly these two. Yeah. Oh, it asks for 100 power, right. Are these really the only other ways to add power? Seems like there's got to be some other method. None of these add power. That's just HP. That's just HP. That's just HP. That's all just HP. These add mobility. So, yeah, it seems like really the only other way would be slapping on a crap ton of these. I would need, let's see here, so I would basically have to use all 13 of these neon orbs. Or mix in some neon bars, but whatever. Just all sorts of brightness behind. And then... that doesn't quite line up on top. Of course, it's not going to line up anywhere, is it? Then, tell you what, we'll just... I don't know. Hide that one here behind one of the lock-on. That still isn't even entirely hidden. Okay. We'll hide it behind these then. Maybe just like there. Okay, well, we've got 102 power. Negative 45 speed. No movement. Also, like, no defense? Hold up. Or, like, no health? That's something we gotta try and do something about, I think. Health and or movement, but health more so. Which one of these uses up most of the rest? So that'd put us at 679. We've got, what, 58 to work with here. That's 37, that's 36. Whoa, that's a much bigger lump than I thought it was. That kind of fits there, right? Yeah. Do the wing gummies. Okay, they just add mobility. Nothing else going on with those. I just gotta make sure, because I've only got 22 left for the cost. Oh, hey, we could use 2 Vortex gummies. That would completely max out the cost. I don't think it's quite gonna be lined up to be like touching the rest of the ship, but close enough. Is that lined up? I guess that's lined up with the other wing gummy, I mean. Okay. And now for abilities. Cannon upgrades would be completely useless. Lasers, though, should... I think the lasers are what the lock-on gummies do. Okay, well... this bit we could randomize, I guess. As long as we keep it to things that are useful. So, 1 will be a laser upgrade. 2 will be draw. I don't know if I like having the metal converter in there. But I guess we could keep that in just because. So 3 for the metal converter. Heal upgrade is 4. Auto life is 5. Auto regen is 6. Auto counter is 7. And then this could be 8 and 9, I guess, for the formation change and the active formation. And if we end up using a cost converter, that would also potentially let us add another 200 to the main design here. So what do you think, Seth? If you're still here. So yeah, cannon upgrades are not 7. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Auto counter. Okay, 2 was draw. 3 was the metal converter. Alright, we got 9 points left. Eight would have been the formation change. Oh, geez. 10's the cost converter. Okay. So now we can add some more cost to the main ship here. Got 7 more AP left. Another 8. 8 is invalid, so I guess it would be the active formation? At this point? I don't know. 5 was, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 was auto life. Well, too late to add a laser upgrade now, I guess. Well, 9 was the active formation, so I guess that's in for sure. We get 3 more points to use. And pretty much all that's valid is a heal upgrade or an auto regen. I don't even remember what 6 was. That was 9, 8, 7. 6 was auto regen. I guess we'll do that. Delete a 1-pointer. I kind of like the formation change. The active formation and the formation change is kind of unnecessary. So now we can add another 2-pointer, which will be either a heal upgrade or another auto regen. One to be heal upgrade. Okay. Also, we can actually add more stuff to this now. What kind of stats are we looking at here? We've got, like, terrible speed, but I don't think we're going to fix that without jacking up power stats. So pretty much what we've got flex room for is HP or mobility. Oh, or maybe shields. And nope, that reduces power. Can't do that. Oh, I think there was something about wheel gummies. Okay. Just trying to think ahead a little bit. I'm pretty sure there was a requirement on one of the EX missions for wheel gummies. Or we could go for a little speed and try to counteract the power loss. Yeah, I mean, we got some ways to work with it now. So if I add one of... Well, hold up. What's the best speed to power ratio? Seems like this one. 24 speed for minus 15 power. Yeah. Let me add one of these right here behind the big lump block that we've got going on. Okay, so now we need to get another 13 power, which would mean 4 of these. Okay. Yep. Alright, power's at 103. Sorry. Yeah, power's at 103. Speed is at least less negative. Could try and balance that out a little more. Like, add another engine gummy. And then compensate again. I don't think I've got enough of the... So your other random ship needs cost fixing. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Okay, if I'm gonna have that one there, let me remove this one and at least try and sort of even it out a bit. Okay, we need 12 more. Yeah, 12 more power. But hey, the speed is actually positive. I think these neon bars I'm gonna add to like the front here. Just to shake it up a little. Actually, let's move that up here. Have them all, like, surrounding these front lock-ons. Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't need that fourth one there. But, meh, whatever. Okay, now that we have positive speed and still the power requirement that we need, curious. That adds mobility. Okay, just trying to think ahead a bit. Okay, so we got a couple of wheels there. Might put a couple in the back, too, if I can. I'm hoping the requirement was just 4 wheel gummies. If it was more than that, then we're toast. But that also at least added a bunch of mobility. So it's not like that was a terrible thing to do. And now I think I'm just gonna go for more HP. And honestly, as far as symmetry goes, this isn't terrible either. There's just that one little light in the back. Ooh, wait. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's only 4 power. And we're at 104. So I could get rid of that because symmetry. Alright. I actually kind of like this one in a weird way. Maybe because I wasn't just randomizing everything. Let's see here. So we got 38. I could do another one of these guys. Make it look almost like it's got a hat on there, too. Then we got 2 more cost left to use. I'll just... I don't know. Or might I want to slip in just some other random gummy... Do a little something like that? Yeah! Now it legitimately looks almost like, whatever that one kind of, like, winter hat kind of thing is, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Okay. Saving that. I'm not sure what to call it, though. Because it's not truly random. Ooh, okay. So the main requirements were power and lock-on, right? This might seem a little, just obvious. What if I just call it power lock? Boom. Just making sure it's saved. Yep. Okay, good. There it is. Right. Now we're going to go back and edit this a little bit just to fill out the rest of the cost. We've got 13. For wiggle room. I don't think any projectiles will fit that cost restriction. I mean, I could just randomly tack on some more power to it. Or, okay, since this isn't the one that needed power... I forget what the shield gummy requirement was. Interesting how the larger shield gummies cost less. So if I got rid of one of those, that'd set it at 679. I'd be able to fit a maximum of 3 shield gummies in that way. Might be worth a shot, though. Put those 2 behind, and then maybe a large shell up in front. And there we go. 700 cost. Eh? Still have most of the randomness in there. Just a tiny little tweak. And we took care of all the AP, yeah. Okay. So this is the one where we needed 100 or more power. Actually, let me make sure I save all that. Not that there should be any issues with the new Xbox, but just in case. You know, in case there's like a power outage or something. Okay, so this, yeah. Alright, we can only take one teeny ship with us because of the cost converter.
it on.
Waiting for the lock-ons is kind of weird. Not doing too bad on metal level, though. I really wish it kind of stacked a little better. Also makes Berserk mode nowhere near as effective. I mean, technically the teeny ship does have just a regular attack kind of thing going on. See, yeah, waiting for the lock-on to kick in. Technically, it didn't say I couldn't use other types of weapons. It said I had to have at least 4 lock-ons. So, yeah, might need to tweak some things in order to get an S rank on that. But then we got, yeah, this over here was the one that required the, actually, I think this was the one that required the lock-on gummies, right? Yeah. Just says 4 or more lock-on gummies. Doesn't say I can't use other stuff. So if this one goes well... Good thing that auto counter is in there, though. At least that does a little something. With how much HP this thing has, I almost wonder if I'd be better off, like, intentionally getting hit by some stuff just to trigger the counter. You know, at least for, like, the level 2 EX missions. Oh, hey, well, I got an S rank on this one. So that means, in theory, I might be able to ditch the lock-on gummies.
You did great.
Because that's the mission I needed them for. But, yeah. Perhaps another time, because it's getting a little late for me. I've got another stream tomorrow, and then church the following morning. Want to make sure that I get plenty of sleep. So, anyway. All that being said, I think I'll go ahead and wrap this up for today. So, I appreciate y'all watching, stopping by for a little bit of something extra as I kind of sort of at least recognize the fact that I got 300 subscribers on YouTube, and I was also kind of catching up video game recordings to where I was at with the Bible study stuff. Yeah, tomorrow for a game that I will mention when we get to it. Yeah, I gotta figure out a raid target. Let me see who's all on right now and what they're playing. So, let's just say, regarding tomorrow, that the game I will be playing is very much indie game, for lack of a better way to put it. You have some people. What people would you suggest, Seth? Because I'm maybe open to a suggestion. As long as they're, like, you know, at least relatively family friendly. Like, I'm not even going to say they have to be, you know, like rated G, air quote, but at least, you know, not too much beyond, say, PG. Of course, if you want more Kingdom Hearts, I see somebody who's playing some more right now. In fact, same game, just at a bit of a different spot in it, it seems. Got some Destiny 2, World of Warcraft. Let's see the suggestions. Pastor Susie, Akun Fan, Born Again Gamer. Those are all ones that I already follow. Recommended based on network, so these are all Christian streamers. Ah, gotcha. I might have to look into the other two that you listed, given that there are also Christian streamers, apparently. Alright, tell you what. Let me have a look-see at the ones that I don't already follow. Like, are they live right now? I guess they are, otherwise you wouldn't have suggested them. So, okay, Cockroach is playing Fortnite. Outcast is playing Lawn Mowing Simulator? Okay. I tend to lean more towards trying to raid those on the smaller side, and right now Outcast seems to have the lowest active viewership. Hold up. Stray away from OK Cockroach until you know more on him. He's a strange one. Okay, well, we could go with Outcast, though. I mean, unless he's also one to watch out for. Well, that doesn't look like Lawn Mowing Simulator. What it shows seems like he's playing the college football game, which is fine by me. You know what? Why not? Let's give him a raid. Alright, anyway, that's going to do it for me. Hold up. What? Applies to Outcast when he has Fortnite or mature tag. Okay, well. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything important in your comment there, Seth. Sorry. I will raid him. I'm just making sure I don't miss any important information. But it looks like I didn't see anything with like a mature tag or anything like that. So, one more time. Let me make sure that I'm checking into all that real quick. Make sure I actually pull up his stream fully and completely to check all the tags and everything. But yeah, right now he's playing a football game. Looks fine to me. Okay. Now, for real. Starting the raid. And for real, that's going to do it from me. So, I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully I'll see y'all soon for another stream. Could be tomorrow or Tuesday mornings. Tuesday mornings and Saturday evenings are the usual. But whenever that ends up happening, till next time, stay cool, everybody.